Seri_bot is here. Hi Maki. Hi Sheep WND chat. And hello Evrinia. Please insert your tip for sheep. Waiting until my Discord bot realizes I am streaming. I CQNT pin it on mobile. Thanks. I hate Amazon. Okay. I love how every stream starts with a pity hype train from like 2 subs. Thanks Twitch, appreciated Twitch. LOL. streamers such as me can get a hype train for like 5 minutes. Keck. And true. Any minute now. I am tired of waiting. Hi Eternal.
Hi Chad.
Hi, Maki. Timer.
Hello everyone.
Hi.
Yeah, whatever.
Hi, how we doing? Fuck.
Shakes my head.
I am on my phone, okay.
Still shakes my head.
I'm
I
not
would
like
never.
You millennials who grew up with Blackberries. Skirt virus. I learned to type on a computer. Lamau.
Say, well, I'm older than you.
I know.
Anyway, hi guys. Hello.
I'm not even close to being a millennial. Lamau. 19 months baby. That train sailed long before I was born.
Oh, where we have
Can't wait
reached
for
level
69
2.
months. I am old, I get it.
Finally.
But yes, hi sheep and chat.
Hello guys.
Hi.
So much hype.
Again.
4 subscriptions. Yippee. I'm pumping my fists. And not doing any jerking motion of suspicious quality. Yippee.
New jingle discovered.
Yippee. I mean, it doesn't jingle much when I just move my hands. Just slightly. Anyway, to answer your question. Internal. I'm doing fine.
Hi, D.
Honestly, I am late for 1 hour, but it was not because of my depression, it was because I was watching an artist. Be an artist.
Hi hacks.
I was watching that pink cat girl horny. 4 IDs. What was that girl, the artist, that started reacting to like identities and stuff from Limboos? I was watching her.
Do I hear Limbacy? No idea.
I'll link you later.
Hi sheep, hi chat.
She's
I am
fun.
once again forced to be social with friends, so I will lurk here to maintain my streaky hair.
It's fine.
At ancient_Nephilim.
It sounds like I can't remember anything.
Hi Nephi,
Dummy.
good luck on surviving. And I am still at war.
It's not like I care or anything, dummy.
For 4.5 more hours.
Great job. Yes, good luck being social.
T Sunshep.
Also eternal, can I just say? Admittedly, I was not expecting to be needing to find an artist for my thing imaging. The vocaleered thing. I am still like in the middle of a lot of things, so now I'm just listening, trying to find that as well, and I'm just like screams. It's a thing, but you know it's a good thing though. I can't say I'm not excited to try that. Admittedly. I used to be a very
I'm sorry and you're welcome, Lamau.
myself. I used to sing karaoke a lot. When I could sing. So it's kind of interesting return to form. But like without my involvement. Oh, where it's only took it like 10 minutes to post.
Choo choo.
On Discord, I mean.
Oh, I
But
also
yeah,
got
it's
that
like
emote. Lol.
objectively. Yeah, everyone got that remote. Is that emote? But yeah, objectively speaking, I'm very happy when I reach my goals, but also objectively speaking, I start panicking more. So now every time you appear in chat, like admittedly every time, I'm like straightening my back, expecting to get jump scared like. This I'm just like this sitting.
Me when Maki. Mr. Beast pose you. Pose. I'm getting too predictable, maybe I should change
I
up
am
my
like
approach long.
Pavloved into wait eternal. Money, oh God.
Long.
Like it's not bad, right? It's just like a good I'm here hide. It's here, his here hide under the table. Like I'm $500 away from my goal, man. I'm just like so surprised still by this.
You can hide under my desk.
Ellen like waiting one moment that it's suddenly I like blink and then it's like not there anymore. It's like halfway filled and I've been hallucinating the entire time. Damn under the desk support. Wild.
Time for your meds, cat.
But yeah, honestly.
I mean, we can finish the goal if that will make you feel better.
I would not be surprised if one day I wake up, check my OBS, and it was like actually just filled halfway through and I have been having a schizophrenic episode. I mean, to be fair, one can argue that this entire thing is a schizophrenic episode.
Send it while she isn't streaming long. Besides meat.
Are you guys even here? Am I just like talking to nothing and imagining people? Is that what's happening?
That is a good idea, Skirt.
Don't do that. I need to at least be here to get jump scared.
Mackie fresh of slob and I'm just like,
It would be
want to
really,
go
really
nuts.
weird. It would be really weird if I just wake up,
You
brush
have a
my
bunch
teeth,
of
look at my
horny and
PC,
wholesome
and the goal is
voices in
already
your
done.
head. I
I would
mean, that
really
be
start
like
to
a jump
consider
scare
this a
now.
schizophrenic episode.
Yup.
No, I would have a mental breakdown. That's a
At
different
eternal
thing.
176 true.
If you want to slap me with stacks of money, please do it live. At least I can turn it into entertainment.
With how close it is, it'll probably be done sooner than you think.
Do it live, I dare you. I should probably not say that. Probably.
Long.
There's like a
Hi Makishima.
brain image in my head.
Oh hello vtuber.
Of like someone else drawing a thumbnail for a video of how I completed my Jonathan Donaldson Dionathan. Yeah, and it's like
Wanna hear a terrible
stacks
joke?
of cash.
Jonathan
Censored.
Donaldson. I'll try to sub, but a little later.
Like
Because of,
censored.
one issue I want to talk much to not ruin anybody mood.
You know how the Japanese
Also hello everyone.
hentai censors dicks.
Jonathan Donaldson, yep. At black_Jack_phone.
Like that it's like the stacks of money.
Hi Jack.
Censored like it's a
Damn
dick.
censorship.
And it's just like me and me in this position. I did not know I could make that post, by the way. Fantastic cinema. What am I doing with myself? No, honestly,
Streaming.
I don't even know anymore, genuinely. Skirt, I think you need to rename yourself to Captain Obvious.
Nah Paiman.
It's like sometimes. Yar. Paimon. I can just envision this. Skirt coming into chat. And something is happening in the game. And it's just like, see guys, they just murdered someone in
Anybody
game with
wanna
using a
hear
gun.
terrible joke? 3.
Did you know guys that gun shooting murders? And yes, please go ahead.
At Vilbergleage_VT Shaw.
Please go ahead, tell me your terrible joke. Also, hello, it's been a while. Very nice to see you.
Also I will rename myself in the Discord after streamer. Did you know to
Hi,
find
man.
the number 8, you must first seek 7? Character dies, skirt.
Sable,
Oh no,
don't
she
ban
is
him.
dead. Do you know she is dead? At black_Jack_phone.
Goodbye.
At Vilbergleage_VT the Timote.
Amazing. Paimon chair. Call yourself dad. That.
KK.
Paimon chair. It works right. Skirt into Piedmont.
This doesn't have to be there but sure.
Paimon.
I'm also
It's how I
another cap,
recognize you
obvious
by the keyboard
sometimes.
stroke.
Don't know it's because of stress or something else, TBH.
To be fair, I do appreciate the Captain Obvious people in my chat sometimes. They can affirm reality of my existence and not reinforce my belief that this is all a schizophrenic episode.
At black_jack_phone.
Because sometimes I still think it's a schizophrenic episode.
So Maki, you have diagnosed schizophrenia?
I'm not sure. It's not diagnosed, at least.
Pretty sure I have Alzheimer.
But it's hard not to think about it like this. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think it can happen this early, unusually.
At Skrx, I would say you have phantom dyslexia. And it's spreading.
Yeah.
Time to time. At
Judging by how
black_jack_fo lol.
Sable is typing.
I do have dyslexia actually.
I'm fairly certain. It's a skirt virus.
At least that what one of my teachers once said.
The skirt virus.
That I might have it XD.
I mean, you probably do. I don't know any single person who types like you do. I don't think you can reason this as
I just type too fast.
typing too fast.
I might have autism and ADHD because one of my friends
I also
who is
type
the
too fast.
psychotherapist said so. Damn it.
But I see it in front of me. Then clear the message and retype it again.
But well, she's still studing, so
The amount of
can't
times
confirm
where I
without
see a
paying
word
money. I
turned
don't
into
have
something
RN.
completely.
Oh wait, I might have them later.
Eldridge.
I have a legal certificate
And
that says that I'm
incomprehensible.
autistic. And mind you, my
I
mom
think
tried
we can
to deny
all
my
agree.
autism for 16 years.
Let's be real, parents can be dips hits. Because they themselves have not learned how to disagree and change attitude from
She on the
actual
last
mental
year, but yeah,
disabilities.
still not qualified specialist.
Like theirs, it's really hard to differentiate between attitude and the problems of character and mental disabilities really is. So people who never learned how to do that, they tend to be very ignorant about it. It's fair.
I just don't say shit to my parents.
I would even say that it's weird. I can't say that I am very tight with my parents. Honestly, in fact, I kind of lived together with them for a long while. I know that's kind of weird on the West. I didn't move out from my parents' place until it was 28.
No, Maki. That's a nothing.
I lived most of my life with my
Dipping
parents.
the second you turn 18.
That's fair.
Would love to dip TBH.
I mean, situations happened where you live out your life outside of your parents' supervision, even here as well.
You could stay all your life by the same family house.
The fact that there is such a flippant attitude about family and people genuinely telling their horror stories about family means that most people
That's why you see these
are not
massive
prepared for
families
having the
sometimes.
family. Like you are. A family you literally have nobody else but each other.
That even got uncles and cousins living together.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I never wanted kids, lol. Or close by.
That's fair, kids alike, whatever.
I do
If
like
you don't
my
want to,
mom's
you
side
don't
of the
want to. I'm not
family.
talking about kids.
I honestly want kids, but it'd be looking grim, lol.
I'm just talking about the fact that
But my dad's side is I just want to stay away.
I'm not talking the individual how dare you not like your family? You know I'm talking about the whole. American families suck balls.
Hee hee.
Family is supposed to be a unit,
I'm just
it's
saying
something that you
shit.
against the world type of thing, but there. American society eroded the concept of a family so much that I see so many stories from specifically Americans that said, oh, I don't care for my family, we don't talk each other. How? What do you mean? I don't know, it's just a culture shock, I guess. For me, in a lot of ways.
It's now and Europe.
Because when I grew up, family was the only
It was the
thing.
result of the boomer mentality that snowballed into worse shit as time
That kind of
went
kept
by.
me together and pushed me to continue doing better.
Something the collapse of the nuclear family. Dunno. 'Cause it was a mainly narcissistic mentality.
I feel what I'm saying
which
is
don't
going
want
to be
take
a
my
hot
money
take.
are. Across a generation.
It's like sometimes I feel like what I'm saying is a hot take.
@black_jack_fo, it's okay.
But if you don't like your kids, you are a piece of
Just
shit.
have to try later.
And if you don't
I
like your
want to
parents for
resub.
no reason, you are also a piece of shit.
Also the fact
Like it's
that
not
the
a
country
hot
is
take,
too
it's just a
arrogant to
fact.
realize it's being eroded through its societal foundations. Yeah, I know. This the least I can do. Not a hot take for me, I agree. The problem is that a lot of parents give very good reasons to not like them.
This is why part of the reason why.
One of those being the nuclear family. Lol.
Why I am. Not chasing after like a significant other right now, among other things. Because right now I realize I'm not in any mindset or like situation in which I can have kids. I want them, mind you, but I don't think I have come at the moment.
@Sable_Huju plus they don't have the humility to accept when they are being validly criticized. @Sable_Huju my family be like kek. @Hex_ this is a big part of it. You wanting kids is a little surprising, sheep.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's not like a one-part problem thing, it's an overall problem thing.
My parents have good sides and
why
bad
would that be
sides,
surprising?
I can manage to live with the fact that my parents aren't perfect and can do shit I don't like and would hate them for, but still they are my parents who still think about me and want good things for me.
I believe in unconditional love. I may be a
People with your kind of history don't typically have kids from what I've seen.
person about it, but I believe
That's
there
all.
needs to be unconditional love. A family is one such a thing to me. There's not a single thing in the world my parents can do that would make me not love them. Unconditional. There's no condition to my love.
We'll see it in the future.
Part of the reason why I am in a place like this is my native shore, but I do not intend to abandon it. I do not intend to turn into a spiteful goblin.
It is possible to abuse any mammal
That's
to the
it,
point
happens
of
to
them wanting now to
everyone.
reproduce.
Bad shit happens to everyone. That should happen to me as well, a lot of it. Like there was a lot of things that went wrong in my life. Later.
I'ma go get lunch in the food court, BRB.
But to me personally,
KK.
a strength of character determines not from how you act during the bad shit, but how you recover from it. I would never claim myself to be the strong character because I am not really. I still get depressed, I still am like on the down low, I still have so much bullshit. Oh my god, okay. Thank you for the follow. Drive by Toe Suckin' Roomba.
At Drive by Toe Suckin' Roomba, hello.
I appreciate you joining the flock.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Learning to love yourself is difficult, but worth the effort.
But yeah. As I was saying, sorry I haven't. Deep conversation. Okay. My reaction to things is not the best because I still get depressed and I still get like down low and I still am recovering from a lot of things that happened to me. But I will never turn into a spiteful goblin that hates everyone around me. I still want kids, I still want family, I still want to live a happy life. As a wife, preferably. And I don't hate men.
At Eternal 176, hard to manage to do so nowadays when everything really depressing.
It's not that difficult.
Yeah.
And genuinely is not that difficult to not hate everyone, it's more difficult to hate everyone. Hatred and spite and rage are more difficult to maintain than not.
I think a big problem
It's
is
a
that for
fact.
people my generation.
You have to actively want to.
This is definitely not an excuse.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying most of the people in this generation are not prepared to have a family. Because they kind of like fail to see and grasp the concept of having your family. A family is not some ego trip. A family is a desire for yourself to remain here even after you're no longer here.
But every person who we have seen succeed, other than being exceedingly
Because as
lucky,
long as
has
your
been
family
someone
lives
who
on
is a
you, will
piece of
remain
shit
here.
and screwed everyone over.
Well, because this is loud.
So for a lot of us it's like,
To say that everyone who succeeds is a piece of shit, I would say it's a lot of. It's publicity. It's publicity and, how do I say it? An intentional misrepresentation of actual reality. Misrepresentation.
it seems difficult, but all you have to do is take that love you try to give everyone else and be a little selfish. Love yourself, believe you are worthy of it, and then you'll really open up to having a significant other in a healthy way.
Yeah, basically.
Sure, but when you are struggling to
The basic
feed yourself
difficulty
and your
isn't that
family,
people
that's
are
all
pieces
you've
of
seen
shit.
your whole life. I'm not excusing it, but I get it.
People are not exactly the worst. To claim that people are all bad is fucking stupid. People are exhausted, people are mentally troubled, people hate themselves. And to truly love someone else, you need to accept yourself first, which is what people struggle with. I don't claim or ever will claim that there's more bad people on the planet than there are good ones. And I would say a lot of the hatred for people from people comes from self-hatred that is being projected actively.
For relationships, yeah.
Like a lot of the men typing on Twitter, how a lot of men are pieces of shit, are definitely projecting their own self-hatred. There is a lot of projecting happening currently, and people don't have self-awareness to realize that they are self-projecting.
Absolutely.
So they are seeing demons everywhere even when there's none. That's just how the world is, unfortunately, especially on the social media. That's why you see so many people dislike someone. Without reason, seemingly. They justify it in their heads with like, or they gave me bad vibes, or something is wrong with them. Because they remind them of something in themselves that they hate. That is what the bad vibes amount to.
Life in the USA has kinda sucked for the past decade, Angel. Teresa, reason him leaving.
I think it depends. Depends on your life experiences and how you view life. But even the person who I know likes to live in the USA. They still say some things that make me question if they actually like living there. Or if it's just kind of like a self-assurance. I'm leaning more so towards the self-assurance factor. But there are people who are going absolutely overboard in terms of hating. Like they make hating their own country, their own personality, their whole personality.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just dumb as well.
Yeah.
Like I am not really one for politics, and I never will talk about politics, don't give a shit. But it's genuinely kind of insane how people treat basic things. Like some grudge match every time. You might as well tell me the next presidential election will be two chimpanzees throwing shit at each other, and I would believe it.
I mean,
like if you were told me that the next presidential election of the USA was two candidates looking at their own like chimpanzees. Go monkey go. As they threw shit at each other. And that would be the deciding factor. Because that's basically what they're doing now. The debates remind me more of caricature presentations of wrestling matches than actual debates. Dude walks in is just like, did you know that she raped someone in the school? No words about policies, nothing else, just like, did you know that she was mean to this one little girl? Fuck off.
Accurate depiction, lol. Not even in my own country.
Like I watched it once. Genuinely once, and I never watched it again. Because I don't think it has anything worth listening to.
Hate it.
anything.
It's just a stage play.
Like there's nothing worth having here. Except two adults acting like fucking bickering high school children. And then like some brain-dead grown-ass men. Watching it and saying, "Yeah, I get him," like they're watching like a wrestling match. Like I just don't understand it, like I don't understand that I will never get like into it. It's just not my thing, you guys, not my thing. I don't really get interested in watching any debates or elections or anything in my country. I do vote. But I vote specifically for policies I don't even know how people look like. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if the person with the right policies happens to be a fucking raccoon with a jetpack. If it gets me the right policies I want, please go ahead, get my vote. I'm just the type of person, I guess, I don't know. I guess that's kind of turns into everything being turned into weird show. That's probably the aspect I don't really like about the Western culture. Everything has to be a show, like a spectacle. I think sometimes it's better to just leave it well alone. That's what my thoughts are probably. I'm pretty sure there are many people who would consider this like a hot take or something. Thankfully, I'm not big enough to get the clip for it.
Probably.
I could already see like the title of like big Twitch streamer claims that all of the people watching elections are stupid poopy idiots. I never said that. But it's a good headline.
Lol.
You can have like there. That here. Like they add the voice lines from this dialogue like a poopy stupid idiots. People should hire me to be a journalist. I know how to be a scummy waste of human oxygen. I wrote the sensation being a scummy human waste of oxygen. Thesis. I didn't actually, but you know, lying is a part of being a journalist.
Yep.
See, I'm getting into the road so nicely. Perfect right. Perfect performance. I have them already yapping for like an hour, that's wild. Oh yeah, speaking of yapping, I think on a more comfortable topic, I will be back to doing
Power of
evenings after my 2.0. But instead of evenings in izakaya, it will be a different program.
Nice.
I think it's more personable to do it like a sleepover with sheep or something. Something like that. I probably will have to start collecting people for the next few months. Instead of doing them like once a week, I will probably do them like once a month. I feel like it gives me more time to prepare, watch their streams prepared, to know their personality, etc., etc.
Good idea.
Because I was panicking and kind of like skimming their streams. And I didn't really get any questions down because of it.
Maybe 2 months.
So by having the ability to spend like a week just watching their stuff and writing down questions, I'm impossible, we'll see depending on how many people I will be able to get. If I don't get much people, I will probably do them like once a month, so I will be able to stack next month.
Hey,
12-month guests a month is perfectly reasonable. 12 guests a year, I mean. Oh hey, been a while. Welcome, welcome.
Hello Itachi fam.
As you can see, I am now 3D if you haven't seen it before. Pleasure to see you.
Also, I'm sure you will get
I was
people
just like chatting about the potential return of my chatting program, which will
to
probably
come
happen
again,
in the
or
February.
new people too.
Year February was probably like the best option. Either February or March. Depending on how I will be able to like perform the whole debut thing for 2.0. And how much time it will take for this to happen. So far, I'm not like making any concrete plans or concrete preparations because we haven't started working on the model yet. And as soon as we start working on the model is when I will be like, okay, I'm locking in.
MHM.
Thank you for the haircuts. Head pads.
Always Pat Maki.
Thank you. But yeah, honestly, lots of plans. Now I have Metaphor as well. I will actually want to play Metaphor. I will also use this as an excuse to get rid of my addiction for Rivals probably. I have gotten to GM this season. Don't give a shit. Maybe next season. I also finished my battle pass, so I don't need to play anymore. Like I could grind the game a little bit more in order to get the magic skin that I can get, because I only need like 600 units. Don't give a shit. I feel like the more I go, the more I realize that I should play Overwatch, and like Rivals is like a play with friends type of thing.
Ranked in Deadlock.
And occasionally do
Okay,
like
I
Marshes
gotta
to
go
catch
to
up with
bed
them
now.
so I can play with
Good
them
night.
more. Good night, Philberg. Vilborg.
At Vilberg_League_VTGNVil.
I do believe the ranked requires you to win like 15 games on the character to play it. Or so I've been told. Or like play 15 games or something. I kind of want to give it a shot, like genuine shot,
What are you
instead
talking
of being
about?
like a pussy about it. Ranked Deadlock.
Ah, yeah. Let me tell you what you
What
have
else
to
could
do.
I be talking about? You mentioned the deadlock.
You need to have 60 wins in the standard mode.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, sorry Mackie, I love multitasking.
From what I've seen in
Hi,
like the
I
rank
love you a lot,
situation.
it's so pretty. And 15 wins on 3 heroes.
Hello, Mossy. Welcome,
To
welcome.
unlock them in the ranked game, so you
Thanks
can't
for
just
dropping
pick
by.
anyone you not. It will be only those 3 that have 15 wins.
I need to be fair, I will likely try to play Venator.
Or if you have 9 heroes with 15 wins, you can play 9. Welcome, Mossy.
Thank you for the follow. Mossy the Furry VT. Welcome to the flock. Nice to meet you. I am Maki. I am physically mute vtuber that speaks through TTS using a lip reader or my fingers. Welcome, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thai. Hello Maki-san. I am one of Neo's viewers.
But yeah,
I
what's
missed out
up?
the stream, so I'm currently catching up to the VOD at Rice Purity test part. I just wanna say that I fucking love you. Grinning, squinting, face, laughing, satisfied heart, hands 2 hearts. Hope you're doing well and stay safe, face red heart shape.
Welcome, Dean. Thank you for dropping by, I appreciate it.
Hello Dean.
Scared you don't have to comment again, you just can type on Twitch.
Maki
They
is
can see
already
it on the
stealing viewers,
screen.
lol. Ick.
Oh yar.
But I will do my things here.
Anyone who didn't do that, please go ahead and go to YouTube side and like it, please, thank you. I would appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it.
Done.
Thank you in advance.
MRN Happy BC finally got my new AAC.
Very good.
You in
That
Twitch
sounds
too?
good, at least right, it's good. Yeah, I am multi-streaming currently.
Yay, talking in here and on Twitch.
Honestly, I decided to just multi-stream. Because
Because most
okay,
of the
I
time
started
I'm
on
non-verbal.
Twitch. But then I have this big boom on YouTube. And I have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. And I was like, okay, what the fuck?
At Mossy_the_furry_.
I guess I could use this, so here I am. Plus, it's actually not that hard to multi-stream. It's like very easy. I have an extension on my OBS that allows to do this without any button pressing or external sites. I just basically click to start stream and then click to start the YouTube output.
Very cool stuff.
And there we go, that's done. There is one more thing that I have to do, is probably find a way to output there. YouTube chat on the screen. Somewhere. Course, that would be nice.
Also Maki, the nickname was
I haven't
Amos,
gotten the
right?
shared chat thing. Yar.
Yay, sharing chats would be nice. KK gonna do that quickly. Might as well add it to the wheel, TBH.
Yes, add it to the wheel of doom. I might actually be able to do this, we'll see.
Okay, done.
I'm seeing like the expansion for OBS that might be a good. At least for me to be able to see him.
Nice, nice.
Cores with the ability to slowly grow my viewership on YouTube
The ghost?
should be able to at least see the messages.
Lel. True. I see.
Okay.
You got a lot of stuff going on other than those big personality
I
of
will go
yours that
grab
takes
food.
up quite a portion of the screen, Lamau.
Well, you know. I can't deal with my jingle physics.
XD.
Like it's just like it's a part of me. Unfortunately, this is a part of me. You may not see it, but in real life is doing the same thing. Just not as aggressively. Because it's heavy. I'm like pretty sure each of them are like 3 kilograms or something. Melons. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, nice. Good job. Tomaki went for food, lol. Doesn't matter, just got ability to get it and got it. Yep. Anyway, I gotta go, it's late, 2:40 AM. See you again next time, face red heart shape. GND. GND. Biot stick one hand pink waving face red heart shape. At last I came to the stream. Hello X-Dragon. Bye bye. Hi. Maki is getting food RN. I'd cry the BRB message is gone. But it is what T is. It is what it is. dragon. WB Maki. Or his house? Oh, I'm just schizo. Well, she might walk around the room. Yee. So her tracking is doing the thing before she really sit down. MHM. Or she might be in trouble, but I hope not. The only trouble that can come is her cat. Lol. Well, the life is really messed up shit, so anything can happen. Saying from early experience. True. Hello Euphoria. Maki is getting some food, she will be back in few minutes. Hi skirt. Just wanted to drop by and say hello. I will say to Maki that you were here. Thanks, have a chill stream. Thanks, have good luck. Or GN. Anything. LOL. BB Euphoria.
Sorry. Took a while.
WB Maki.
Damn, I missed the person. Oh well.
Hi sheep.
Hello guys.
Yeah, Euphoria was here.
For you I was here. Euphoria was here. Okay, time to game. Here. But.
Wow, I came in
Thank
right on
you for the
time to game.
25.
Wanna know what's quieter than a library? Two mind readers having a conversation.
Har har har. That is funny.
Hi Tavish.
Thank you for your joke, I appreciate it. Actually, let me check how many. Oh, thank you, Dragon Reborn, for $25. It says, here's my tip, please be gentle. Thank you for your tip, I appreciate it. Very nice tip you have there, sir. I tip my head to you, sir. Hat.
Thank you, Maki. Lamau.
I don't know why I decided to respond to that as like a British gentle lady. But you know it works. Indubitably. Oh yes, 60 sire, your tip is mighty impressive. Laughs. What am I doing in my life anyway, gaming?
Game of life versus gaming. Tough choices. Also Maki Sable is gonna take a nap so he won't be here FPR or ho. He isn't feeling good. For a while. Damn, what Maki doing? Lol.
Looking to the left. Frozen fear of the potential summoning of the Chuhu you just typed.
Tell Sable to feel worse to spike the X pain. Lel.
Yeah, he should live a lot faster if he feels worse. Level. Faster.
Live hard, level hard.
Live hard, level hard, be hard. Be like me, be hard.
Maki, you keep getting intimate with that glass mug in your mock-up.
It's fine. We like to get intimate with mugs.
Did the mug consent?
Maybe.
The mug is a hostage.
Don't worry about it.
Slapstick is my one true gift.
Here we go.
Voice.
Yeah, I should be able to get like 20 temples.
这里
20
再去
poles.
吧，我可以休息了吗？
好了，大功告成。
That's good.
比预想的要顺利一些。
Who is on banner?
啊，还好丽贝卡没有捣乱。
Same old.
我的效率可是能赶上2个人的。
I'll show you in a second. Also, Tavish, this is the game I've been playing. It's exclusive Chinese gotcha game that I enjoy. And I'm trying to get the gyroscope girl. Finally.
魔丹实验室的植物，科长，你，我吉特，
科长，
我是
指挥官。哦，魔丹实验室的植物。
I don't get like two of her.
哈里·辛德森，棒球打得还行，想找我的话就来榆树湖的训练馆吧。啊，帮我带瓶泡泡博士，草莓味的，谢了。
Harley Henderson. That's her name.
您好，
Cool.
I got the
I
baby
am
girl.
back.
Welcome back.
Had a Papa John Smoles R. WB Hex.
Also, as you can see, I bought like almost everything from here. And I leveled up 2 more people.
Nice. That's nice L2D.
Nice.
胶卷记不住的东西，得用脑子记。
我好像变得比以前勇敢了。
I'm pretty sure I just maxed
我
out
好
her.
像变得比以前勇敢了。我好像变得比以前勇敢了。
Link my girl. Link my girl.
Chimax, that's good.
Healing effect plus 10% after using a scale recovery restore. 20 horsepower percent.
So she is a
Skill singularity after image initial energy plus 10. This effect will allow initial energy to exceed the maximum value. When using a skill increases the healing and shield effect received by all allies by 20% one time. Move plus 1. HP plus 10% healing effect plus 10%. Honestly, these don't seem particularly impressive. That's actually surprising. I thought they would give more efforts into like making dupes into being something more important. But from what I've seen, it's actually not really that important. You can play
这
without
下
them.
爽了。
望阁下恬淡为上。
I think that's better than having dupes being super important.
有新的报告需要你确认。
That is better, yeah, it's just surprising. Anyway, as soon as we have finished with this level, actually we'll be able to level up these two. Okay, so last time on the story. We have encountered the old Lorenzo with his glorious army of rain men. He also
Yep.
watched as Luigi, the big burly guy, sacrifice himself for the family and not give a shit. We also learned that the old Lorenzo basically is redirecting the curse onto his own family. Like the mafia family. And they are slowly but surely dying. So he could obtain some unknown power. We actually aren't sure what his motivation. I'm guessing some sort of deluded revenge. We are also pretty sure he actually did in fact take Isis. So that's probably a rescue mission that is waiting to happen. The name of the level is Eye of the Storm. Roar.
科长，小心！
And then
Gracie
Val is gonna
speaks,
work
Maka,
with
be
us.
careful. Yeah, that too, thank you for the recognition. You take care. Saves me. Saves me. Says me. Amidst the unfamiliar with whispers is that familiar sense of trance returned. I clutched my head in agony. Things are not looking good. It might be due to the overuse of my abilities earlier. But I can clearly feel that my sit sensitivity to aura has become stronger. I am using true insight uncontrollably. My body is breaking down. So it was you, says the unknown. Old Lorenzo suddenly appears before me, gripping my throat tightly with his hand.
科长，
Maki, says Gracie.
先前就是你，乔装打扮骗过我的孩子。
Old Lorenzo says. It was you before disguised to deceive my child.
既然你这么想要跟我们成为一家人，那就……
Lorenzo starts speaking since he wants to become one of us so badly then, but he is interrupted by shots. However, the intense pain shooting through my brain left me completely defenseless. Two figures stood in front of me. Even without looking, I know it must be Gracie and director Parabellum.
好，很好。我本想一个一个解决掉你们，既然偏要一起上，
Lorenzo speaks. He grunts with pain, then says, "Good. Very good. I intended to deal with you one by one, but since you insist on attacking me all at once."
一起死吧！
Dot. Then let's die together. Now let all of you die together is what he's saying sorry. The strong wind made his outer robe flap loudly. He slowly raised his hand and thick dirty water gathered in his palm. Old Lorenzo walked towards us step by step. Raindrops hovering beside him and swirling around him before splashing into the puddles on the ground. The Rain Man followed in his footsteps, tightening their encirclement around us. The tentacles on their face is dancing wildly as if they were eager for this imminent battle. But we all knew. That the enemy this time is far more powerful than before. And our chances of victory are even slimmer than they were before. Unexpectedly, Luigi, his entire body soaked in the rain, tightly gripped old Lorenzo's ankle with his right hand.
帕拉贝伦，你说过你会中断其他成员的转化，还算数吗？
Luigi speaks Parabellum, you said. Said you would interrupt other members' transformation. Does it still count?
当然，
Of course, responds Parabellum.
那，请你不要忘记承诺。
Then please do not forget. The promise says Luigi.
一吉，你要背叛我吗？
Damn Luigi to the end.
Luigi, are you
07.
going to betray me? Says old Lorenzo.
莫论作阁下，该结束。
Your Excellency Lorenzo. It's time to end this, says Luigi. Luigi prostrated himself at Lorenzo's feet, just as he had when he first met the elder Lorenzo. It was just this once. He used the last of his strength to stop old Lorenzo, preventing him from taking another step forward. With Luigi's help, we finally have a chance to break through the encirclement. Man. Cool dude. Very responsible. Even though he clearly had a very hot temper. Good job for making me take care about lately the ABC's game.
Time to
外
kill.
面的味道
On PCs.
有点陌生。
不搞出点动静。
有何指教？
ABCs.
NPCs.
明白。
I'll make more sense.
踏血无痕。
我在思考。理性的选择，不要妨碍我。
熟悉的味道，再靠会很疼的。
哪一位是我的病人？医生，马上就闭嘴！
决定好任务目标了吗？马上到！嘿呀！
Bonk.
我相信我的推理。
和电击的感觉很像。
听候差遣。
Are they destroyed my? How dare you?
稍等片刻。
真相只有一个。我马上就到。
I'll fuck you.
血液，快是快。 痛了，别离我太远，给我闭嘴。
我带了些止痛剂。
我随时可以出发哦。各位坏蛋先生们，看我的！哇，好险好险！
Why are you blocking?
不怕不怕，
Just die.
轮到我来讨教了。明白。势如破竹。
Maybe like this.
稍等片刻，得罪了。望阁下恬淡为上，胜而不美。
Yippee. He needs a sound. Luigi makes a sound.
我睡着了吗？
Confusion, I guess.
我怎么？
Luigi says, "Did I fall asleep?" Where is this? How did I?
真少见呐，路易吉，居然在跟我下棋的时候睡着了。怎么，昨晚没休息好吗？
Lorenzo says that's quite rare, Luigi. Actually falling asleep while playing chess with me. What's the matter? Didn't get enough rest last night.
下棋？洛伦佐阁下，十分抱歉，我
不用这么紧张，你抽出时间来能陪我对弈打发时间，我就很开心了。
Luigi says playing chess. Lord Lorenzo, my deepest apologies, I. And then he's interrupted by old Lorenzo. He. No need to be so nervous, I'm just happy that you can take the time to play a game with me to pass the time.
安东尼那小子已经2天没回庄园了，你有空也劝劝他，多把事情交给身边的人去办，没有必要什么事都亲力亲为的。
Lorenzo speaks that boy Antony hasn't returned to the manor for 2 days. When you have the chance, advise him to delegate more tasks to those around him. There is no need for him to personally handle everything
少
himself.
爷，他在管理家族吗？可是我记得。
Luigi, young master, is he managing the family? But I remember.
你还真是睡糊涂了。他不是已经接手家族快10年了吗？
Lorenzo says you must be half asleep. Hasn't he already taken over the family business for nearly 10 years? Interesting, I guess that's a
那小
dream.
子可比我有能力多了。只要再拿下河湾区，洛伦佐家族在整个冷山市也算得上是数一数二的势力了。
Old Lorenzo says. That kid is much more capable than I am. Once he takes over the Heaven District, the Lorenzo family will be considered one of the top powers in the entire Langshan city.
是吗？可能真的是我睡糊涂了。我记得我做了一个梦，一个很长很苦涩的噩梦。
Is that so? Says Luigi. Maybe I really was half asleep. I remember I had a dream. A very long and bitter one. A nightmare.
在那个梦里，少爷不在了。洛伦佐阁下，您也变得有些奇怪。
In that dream, the young master was gone, and you, Lord Lorenzo, has become somewhat strange.
真是个可笑的梦。要是说给安东尼听的话，他估计会笑话你吧。
Laredo says, Har har har, what the ridiculous dream. If you told Anthony about it, he'd probably laugh at you.
好了好了，别聊那些无聊的梦境了。哎，谁落子了？
Lorenzo adds, all right, stop talking about those boring dreams whose turn it is to move.
好像该到我了。哎，我的皇后怎么被吃掉了？我记得，
你个臭小子，你不会是想说，我趁你睡着的时候，把棋子拿走了
It
吧？
seems it's my turn. Why was my queen eaten? I remember. Lorenzo interrupts again. You little brat, don't tell me you're trying to say I took the chess pieces while you were asleep. Okay, I sort of start to get why they were so attached to him. He seems like a jolly old dude.
不敢，阁下，请容我想一想，下一步该怎么走。
Until he turn them into monsters.
Luigi says, I wouldn't dare, Your Excellency. Please let me think about what my next move should be.
真的只是梦吗？还是说，现在的才是梦境？
Will you just speak those were there really just dreams? Or is it that this reality is the dream?
如果这是梦的话，我希望我永远不要醒来。
He adds, if this is a dream, I hope I never wake up.
洛伦佐阁下，请容我想想。
Religious reliance of please allow me to think. Excellency Lorenzo. Please allow me to think. All Lorenzo stomped Luigi hard into the rainwater.
想想，你要想想，就你。
Think about it.
Well, that's
You
not
just want to
nice.
think about it. Just you, says Lorenzo. As if remembering something. Old Lorenzo raised his hand again. A dim, supple, silken stream of water coiled forward. Towards Luigi's throat. Tightening around his neck.
一滩垃圾！这就是你背叛我的代价。
Rip Luigi 07.
Old Lorenzo says FP pile of trash. This is the price you pay for betraying me. In the midst of suffocation, Luigi remembered the first time he had knelt at old Lorenzo's feet. When the kind old man had gifted him a bluish-grey tie and personally tied it around his neck. The scene from my memory of relapse with the present. The scene from his memory overlapped with the present. Except that in the old man's eyes now lay a sinisterness and indifference he had never seen before. Luigi's whimpers grew fainter and fainter until... Finally, his broken body ceased to twitch. Tears flowed from his cloudy dim eyes, washed away without a trace by the heavy rain. All of his memories faded away with it. While Luigi kept old Lorenzo occupied. We gave it our all and fought our way out of the Rain Man's encirclement. After finding a mid-sized sedan by the roadside.
先说好，这是我第一次偷车。
Shut the door lock open. He speaks. Let me make one thing clear. This is my first time stealing a car. Like that's important right now.
我以前可没干过这。
少废话，赶紧上车。
Lamau.
I've never done this kind of work before, he
我以
adds,
前可没干过
panicking.
这种活儿。
少废话，赶紧上车。
Parabellum responds. Cut the crap, get in the car. We drove away against Lorenzo's roars.
He seems like Funin dude.
Amidst Lorenzo drawers.
Funny.
He is. Also, we are reaching that period of the story where the cutscenes become longer now. Great.
Yep, did notice that this one was long.
Okay, let's level up these two.
我可以申请。
一天的训练都不能落下。
I need more money.
Oh yeah, I assume the story stages
完
take
美的
stamina.
推理。
Very small.
右手力气更大了。
Okay, that's good.
Like 20 or something.
Well then that's normal, I think.
望阁下恬淡为善。
And Wayman, I hope this will get translated. It looks so good. And
It is. It is very good, and I'm like shocked that it isn't. Any 12 of these okay?
want to try it, but I don't think I would enjoy it that much if I had to blindly go in with Chinese.
I mean, it's kind of like easy to understand. How to play. But it is like, why would you?
一天的训练都不能落下，不能逃。
Yay, but then you have the story also.
就这样。
Thankfully we have you, Maki.
That's why I mean, why would you?
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to play her instead of the other girl.
有新的报告需要你确认，比预想的要顺利一
Before
些。
that, they'll give me just a minute.
Oiki.
偷得浮生半日闲，不如来手弹一局。偷得浮生半日闲，不如来手弹一局。偷得浮生半日闲，不如来手弹一局。偷得浮生半日闲，不如来手弹一局。 偷得浮生半日闲，不如来手谈一局。偷得浮生半日闲，不如来手谈一局。
I'm back. Sorry about that.
WB Maki. It's fine.
Hmm? 合适。
Welcome back, Maki.
Let's continue. My posture is fine. The next match is called Dust-Covered Secrets. Only when Lorenzo's figure had completely disappeared from the rearview mirror did I breathe a sigh of relief. But I still remembered his eyes burning with hatred and rage. It is obvious that we are only escaped to disaster for the time being. But I did not relax. Isis was taken away by old Lorenzo's men, and her situation is likely precarious. Bull scratched his head, clearly looking restless.
伊西斯小姐此刻恐怕要吃点苦头了。
He says,
Oh, Maki,
I'm
the
afraid
RB
Miss
message
Isis is
still
going
on
to have a bit of a
screen.
hard time right now. Thank you.
好在如果我们先一步赶回洛伦佐庄园，还有机会救下他。
Fortunately, if we can make it back to the Lorenzo's manor first, there is still a chance to save her.
据我所知，伊西斯小姐的奇物也被放在庄园里。
As far as I know. Miss Isis is curious are also kept in the manor.
告诉你们这个情报，也可以算是将功补过吧。
Telling you this intelligence can be considered the way for me to make up for my past mistakes, right?
有点晚了，因为伊西斯并没有落入老洛伦佐手中。
It is a bit late. Because Isis did not fall into the hands of all Lorenzo. Hours earlier. Isis stared blankly at the water droplets on the car window, looking listless from hunger and dehydration. The strawberry mousse she hadn't finished earlier seems even more precious and delicious at this moment. She heard her stomach grow. But being in a perilous situation, she prepared herself to continue enduring it.
好在我这还有点压缩饼干、矿泉水，还有应对局发的储备干粮。
The familiar male voice. Fortunately, I still have some compressed biscuits, mineral water, and the emergency rations issued by the Bureau. William.
Oh, it's the twin.
You bastard.
伊西斯小姐要来一点吗？
Would you like a little bite, Miss Isis? A familiar voices drifted in. Seemingly it was.
我不是被洛伦佐家族抓住了吗？怎么会？
Isis says, what wasn't they captured by the Lorenzo family? How can this be?
当然是因为司机是我了。
William says, of course, it's because I am the driver. You bastard. The driver took off his baseball cap and turned around so that Isis could see his face clearly.
他在危险上。
Mr. Hathaway. Says Isis.
叫我威廉就好了。
Just call me William, says William.
可是，司机怎么会是你？难道是？
But how can you be the driver? Could it be since Isis?
啊，战斗不是我擅长的领域了。应该说不是我最擅长的领域。
Combat isn't really my forte. Well, I should say it's not my strongest suit.
所以我要去执行主任派给我的秘密任务。
So I'm going to carry out the secret mission assigned to me by the executive director. So that was the secret mission: steal a car.
原来那个时候你就已经……
I just says it turns out even back then you already, but she's interrupted by something.
主人猜到洛伦佐家族可能会有后
Isis
手，
says,
所以让我乔装打扮，混入洛伦佐的人手中。
Can I have
Thank
M?
you, bro. No, you can't, that's mine.
But I need it for research purposes.
And I needed to exist, sorry. Anyway, William says. The director suspected that the Lorenzo family might have a contingency plan. So she had me disguise myself to infiltrate their ranks.
今天这么大的雨，他们又调集了这么多人，一片混乱之下，互相不认识的事情也是
She
很常见的。
continues. With such heavy rain today and so many people being mobilized, it is quite common for people to not recognize one another amidst the chaos.
别说他们了，就算是应对局，很多时候跨部门的同事你都不一定认识。
Never mind them. Even though with the response bureau, you might not even know many of your colleagues from other
要
departments.
混进去可太容易了，毕竟这种浑水摸鱼的事情才是我最擅长的嘛。
It would be far too easy to slip in. After all, taking advantage of such chaotic situations is what I do best. After the director of Parabellum finished speaking, the smile on. Balls. Face brighten once again. Of course, it still looked just as insincere.
厉害呀！跟你们应对局合作，果然是个明智的选择。
Impressive, he says. Collaborating with your response bureau was indeed a wise choice.
所以我们的下一站是先回你们应对局。
So where is our next stop? Back to your response bureau first, he adds. Director Parabellum glanced sideways at Gracie, who was driving, signaling her to answer his question.
还是去洛伦佐中研。
Still going to the Lorenzo Manor, that's crazy, says Gracie.
解决异象事件和追踪封装体是最优先事务，只要打好时间差，我们就有机会成功。
Resolving anomaly events and tracking the encapsulates are the highest priority tasks. As long as we create a time gap, we will have a chance at success.
啊，好吧，好吧，真是一群疯子。
All right, she says out loud. And then he adds underneath his breath, they really are a bunch of madmen.
巴尔先生，别忘了我们还没有完全信任你。
Keck.
Parabone speaks. Parabellum. Mr. Ball. Don't forget that we do not fully trust you yet.
Parabones is amazing.
Director Parabellum ruthlessly rejected his idea of deserting at the last minute. Gracie is right. Says me. Isis is safe for the time being. As long as she can retrieve the encapsulation, she will be able to escape the dangerous state. While on the road, I opened the notebook that Isis had just handed me. Listen to the whispers of the curse. Only those bearing the mark of the curse are qualified to enter. What does the sentence actually mean? However, there wasn't much time for me to think about these things.
不妙啊！
Parabellum tisks. This is bad, she says.
雨人落在了
And
车
they
顶，
back already.
以车子现在的状态，撑不了多久。
Gracie says the Rain Man fell on the roof. In its current state, the car won't hold up for much longer.
格雷西，你根据实时情况下达指令。
Parabellum says Crazy issue commands based on the real-time conditions. Gracie. Gracie drove. The antelope through the curtain of rain until she reached a crossroads. Of the car, she drove the car. At this moment, we were about a few hundred meters away from the manor. But many Rain men were wondering about the surroundings. I heard her calm voice.
所有人，跳车！
Everyone jump off the car, says Gracie. Amidst the screeching sound of brakes, we opened the car doors and jumped out. Don't do it at home, kids. The next second, the roof was completely ripped off. The sound of the thunderstorm intertwined with the screeching of metal and the shattering of window glass. 3 of Rain people jumped into the car, causing it to lose control and crash into a roadside lamppost. The Rain Man here seemed much more frenzied than those encountered before.
科长，你在听吗？
Maki, are you listening? Says Gracie. Hearing Grace's call, I struggled to make out her figure in the rain. I didn't even have the time to dodge before I felt the Rain Man's breath behind me.
小心！
Watch out, says Isis. A familiar figure flashed by, reaching out to pull me aside. Here she was saved by William So. That hand gripped my waist for me. That hand gripped my wrist firmly, conveying a sensation of coldness and softness, just as it had when it was holding me in the alleyway just now. A while ago. Isis? Question mark. Says me. Roar. Says the right man. Rain Man.
来得挺快啊，又见面了，亲爱的科长。
William says you're here pretty fast. We meet again, dear Section Chief. And we are fighting. Also, there probably will be another stream to finish this chapter. Potentially. So far, I am enjoying myself. Oh, that's funny, you can see his portrait.
我今天的手感不
Do
错
you
哦。
mean like TMR? Oh yeah.
No, not tomorrow.
报告处理。
听候差遣。
Like usually by the schedule, it's just like.
明白。
I probably won't be finishing. Is what I said much to my ex?
Yeah, you have water left.
Is what I said to my ex?
我在思考，轮到我当击球手了吗？没问题，我正好练练跑垒。 吃我一枪！
哪一位？
Oh, where she has pretty cool animations.
医生马上就到。
闭嘴！
理性的选择，不要妨碍。
决定好任务目标了吗？马上到。啊，好险好险！明星击球手哈利又要拿到属于他的奖杯了。
Dead.
你能平安归来，
有新的报告需要你确认，比预想的要顺利一些。
Let's do 3 of these.
Humu.
Okay, so we have a cutscene. It's called Missing. After the unexpected rendezvous with William and Isis, the group finally arrived at the Lorenzo Manor.
等等，这家伙怎么也来了？
Missing maybe Bally.
William
missing.
says, "Wait, why is this guy here too?" Upon seeing
Nope, he isn't.
Ball, William looked wearily.
喂喂，小兄弟，我现在和你们是一伙的，进了庄园还得我来带路呢。
Hey, hey, little brother, I'm on your side, responds the man. Once we get into the manor, I am the one who will have to lead the way.
外面危险得很，赶紧跟我走吧。
Outside, Harry, and come with me. It's very dangerous outside, hurry and come with me. Along the way, I briefly told William about what happened since then. At the same time, Isis explained the reason why the two of them had appeared here.
雨下得更大了，那些雨人也越来越狂躁、危险。
Isis says the rain is falling even harder. Those rain men were also becoming increasingly manic and dangerous.
还记得我之前跟你说的话吗？
Do you remember what I told you before? She asks.
先前在安全屋的时候，我以为是自己的错觉。
Back when I was in the safe house, I thought it was just my imagination. That's a flashback. Okay, see you. Have a pleasant return home.
Okay, bye bye Hex.
但现在我可以确认，我真的在这些怪物的身上感受到了尼罗河的能量。
Okay, she continues, but now I can confirm I truly felt the energy of the Nile within these monsters.
尼罗河的力量还在增强，大家都在冒着危险帮我，我又怎么能心安理得的躲在安全的地方？
The power of denial is still growing. The power of the Nile is still growing. How can I comfortably hide in a safe place? Says Isis. Everyone is risking their lives to help me.
如果能重新拿到尼罗河，也许我就能帮上您的忙了。
If I could reclaim the Nile, perhaps I could be able to help you. She says. Isis looked up at me, her eyes sparkling. Don't be so reckless next time. My purpose for coming here and Isis's purpose for coming here unexpectedly overlap. I am here to help her, and she is also help. And she is also here to help me. A sudden sense of tenderness welled up in my heart. I couldn't bring myself to blame her for the impulsive decision.
但至少，我的运气还不错，在这里碰到大家了。
But at least I'm quite lucky to have run into everyone here.
是很冲动，
She says.
但比起我之前见你的时候，勇敢了不少。
Parabellum says it was quite impulsive. But you are much braver than when I saw you before. Even the director's voice became gentle.
就是这里了。
Is this the place that's William? Is this the place? Asks William.
没错，这里是洛伦佐家族核心成员才能进的地方，也是洛伦佐阁下认为最安全的地方。
That's right, response bar. This is the place only core members of the Lorenzo family can enter. And it is also the place Lord Lorenzo considers to be the safest. barrel, bow, ball. Stopped in front of the bootcase bookcase. Stopped in front of a bookcase and then beckoned us over. When the bookcase was moved aside, a recessed wall appeared before our eyes.
接下来是1号藏品，诸位准备好出价了吗？
Item number 1, are you all ready to place your beds?
大家现在看到的就是伊西斯小姐持有的奇物——尼罗河。
What you are seeing now is the oddity held by Miss Isis the Nile.
可以看到，这是一件做工精致的古典工艺品。
It can be seen that this is an exquisitely crafted classical piece of craftsmanship. I love how he's trying to sell us the thing. Can you stop being cheesy?
据说握住它的金属柄轻轻转动，清澈的水流会伴随着动人的音符缓缓流淌。
It is said that if you grasp its metal handle and turn it gently, a clear stream of water will flow slowly, accompanied by moving musical notes. Bo picked up the Nile. However, unusually, the Nile was dim and lustreless. Shrouded in mud and dust as if it had just been salvaged from the silt. Isis's gaze, however, did not linger here, but instead turned towards the object placed by the Nile. By the Nile. It was an equally sophisticated and exquisite gramophone.
那是哥哥的太阳船。
That is brother's solar boat.
他为什么会在这里？难道？
Why is it here? Could it be? According to Isis, the curio held by Osman should have been trapped in the cursed land. According to Isis, the curio helped by Osman should have been trapped in the cursed land. Should also have been lost there. Yet it appeared in the Lorenzo manor.
Weird.
It seems that all Lorenzo's connections to this cursed land is much deeper than we imagined. At this moment, some strange voices seem to ring in my mind again. just like what happened in the bar. I lost my sight, lost my sense of smell, and my body became light. As light as a raindrop. I crossed reed-covered hills, crossed through the hazy mist and passed through a door, until I merged with the other droplets to become the river. The turbid river water did not ripple in the slightest. There were no river mussels, no algae, no soft shell turtles, and no swimming fish here. So this is the end of the rain. The interior of the gate. The Nile. As if possessed under the enchantment of that voice, I took the Nile from both hands. Bull's hands. Open the Nile. For the gears turned slowly. And the little figure in the ballet tutu began to spin on the mirror surface as a piece of music sounding somewhat eerie and distorted drifted from the box. Immediately after, the turbid's current swirled around my fingertips and surged towards Isis, surrounding her. In the next second, Director Parabellum's alert voice rang out.
伊西斯不见了，所有人提高警惕。
Isis is gone, everyone stay alert. We were in a secret room within a manor. Aside from the hidden door we entered through, the room did not even have windows. Where Isis had just been standing, nothing remained but a patch of mud. Everyone raised their firearms, aiming towards the Nile. Towards the Nile. The little figure in the ballet tutus were still spinning, and the atmosphere became quite eerie.
你别说，这音乐听着还怪瘆人的。
You know, this music sounds strangely eerie.
诅咒的传说，变
Says
调的音
Bull.
乐，活脱脱就是个恐怖故事啊！
William adds legends of curses, distorted music. It's a textbook horror story. William's words reminded me. The legend of the curse. Right. What did that research notebook say again? I hardly took out the notebook that Isis has given me. Hurriedly. Hurriedly. Everyone can listen to Obscured, but only the kin capable of bearing. Heavily obscured curse can be seen written above with great force. Only then could one step into the bracket opens obscured by scribbles, but the words like Holt can be family deserved. Brackets clothes. Faintly discerned. Works like words like whole. Okay, I'm going to reread it again. Only then could one step into their brackets open. Obscured by scribbles. But words like whole can be faintly discerned, brackets close. Listen, bear the curse. The whole. I suddenly had a suspicion. I know how to find Isis. I say. I raised my notebook and pointed towards the hall.
聆听尼罗河的音乐，背负诅咒之人就能进入诅咒之地。
Listen to the music of the Nile. And those burned by a curse can enter the cursed land. Says Gracie. I explained my idea to them. Theoretically, I could enter the cursed land under the identity of Isis by utilizing my already proficient homology ability.
胆子真够大的。
You've gotten quite the nerve, says Parabellum. The director did not express any opposition. But as expected, Gracie appeared somewhat anxious.
但是，那已经对你造成很大的副作用了。如果再次使用，我不敢保证你的身体状况。
That has already caused significant side effects for you. If you use it again, I cannot guarantee your physical condition.
他也没有更好的办法了，不是吗？
Parabellum says she had no better way, did she? Gracie fell silent. After a moment, she let out a soft sigh. Sigh.
好好表现。我不想这么快就开始物色下一任特调科科长的人选。
Parabellum says, Maki, do a good job. I don't want to start looking for a successor for the Special Investigation Section Chief so soon.
其他人跟我守在门口，给他争取足够的时间。
The rest of you guard the door with me. Buy her enough time.
明白，就拜托几位了。
William says understood. And Ball says, I'll leave it in your hands.
你也别闲着，一起过来。
Parabellum says don't just stand there idling either. Come over here too.
Long.
The director walked towards the door without looking back. As for Gracie, she looked at me as if she still had something to say. I'm sorry for making you worry, I say in return.
这是我们的职责，而且，就像以前说过的，我会保护好你的。
Gracie says this is our duty and, just as I said before, I will protect you. You guys, she's such a puppy dog love character. She's just like I will protect you.
Wife trolley.
Wag's tail. You can probably see the concerned puppy like I tilt down.
Yay,
And like
lol.
the ear tilt. She doesn't express much on her face, but her energy basically speaks concerned puppy. It's cute.
Yep.
As if remembering something that happened at the Tower of Kings. Gracie let out a faint smile. At the same time, I reopened the music box, closed my eyes, and felt the notes flowing from it. In the darkness, I once again arrived at the familiar corridor. But compared to my previous confusion, I now have a clear direction. After all, someone once told me that I should try to accept things, rather than leaving this place.
别怕。
And she's right here. Beyond, the red curtain of the sound of the torrential rain washing everything away gradually resonated with the music of the box. As if the storm were pouring down to the rhythm of the melody. And as if the music itself had been composed from the sounds of the rain. The moment after my sudden loss of consciousness, I had already arrived in another world. A truly anomalous space. Isis was right. It is pitchy black here, devoid of all life. The soft, wet mud beneath my feet seems to possess a life of its own. Crash. I have no choice but to run. Scrambling up my legs in the desperate rush. Okay, no, Isis was right. It is pitch black here, the void of all life. The soft, wet mud beneath my feet seems to possess a life of its own, scrambling up my legs in a desperate rush. I have no choice but to run. Okay, that was better. We'll see, I'll play more.
Okie dokie.
I like her.
手术很成功。
这下爽了。
Okay, chapter 14. Oh wait, I just realized. These are the set number.
How much do we have left?
We started on the streets.
Oh, 63%.
And then we entered the manor.
Oh yay, that's cool.
And now we're going to the cursed land. Also, we are 26 cutscenes out of 35. The chapter name is
That's
The
one
Past
or two
is No More.
streams.
Likely One. I can feel the aura of the anomalous space. Filthy cold and manic. just like the torrential rain raging through the Langshan city tonight. The raindrops falling on my face and arms could no longer even be called raindrops, but rather a stinging oil-like viscous black liquid. Not to mention the eerie whispers echoing throughout the entire space. Anyone caught in the rain in a place like this for a while would probably go mad. Without knowing the direction or being certain of my destination, I was forced to run in a state of disarray, just to avoid the mud beneath my feet that felt like tentacles. Until I was tripped by something. It was a hand. Soft, cool hand that led me through the alleyway. Isis. Her eyes were tightly shut, and she had already lost consciousness as she sank into the riverbed beneath her. I shouted her name loudly, attempting to wake her. But she gave no response, only murmuring something.
Mama, 我好想你。
Mom, I miss you so much, she says.
你们不要吵架，我会听话的，我会听。
You guys, don't fight. I will be obedient, I will. Listen. That's not dark at all.
Ye.
Isis's voice grew painter and painter. I realized that as her sleep talking gradually slowered and lightened, Isis would fall asleep in the darkness and then leave us forever. I shook her body violently, trying to drag her out of the mire, almost forgetting that I too was in a desperate place, waiting for the same thing to be swallowed by the mud.
我不是拖累，我要叫哥哥，要
I'm not
帮
a burden.
长。
I want to save my brother. Must help. Chief, says Isis. Because I had stopped running, the mud had already surged up to my chest. I grabbed Isis's hand, but no longer had it even a shred of strength left to struggle. When I opened my eyes again, the Nile was already before me. This is Isis's container. It looks like an antique music box. If the line of text engraved on the nameplate. May the Nile protect you from Alice and harm. Malice and harm. Not Alice. Where should I start? I remember I need to find the location of their waxing moon first. How to ring of the winding hole is engraved with yellow. Yarlu. The outer ring of the winding hole is engraved with that. And the winding key is engraved with only death can pass through. The winding is done. All that's left is to open the box. Also, it was a winding mechanism. Not the moon. Find the winding mechanism. I write it wrong. I read it wrong. I wonder what it looks like inside. This is B continuing reading. But the interior of the Nile is furnished with small mechanical structures. Although slightly dusty traces of careful maintenance by its owner can be seen. While I was looking closely at it, I heard the sound of a fine dense rain. At the same time, the gears turned slowly, and the humanoid figure formed from condensing water vapor slowly merged. Immediately following, they surged forward. The place where Isis immediately following it surged towards where Isis was located. He took her hand and placed it along with mine on the music box's metal knob, turning it gently. The music flows out like a clear spring. The next second, those mud splashes recoiled rapidly, as if they had encountered a natural predator, allowing me to catch my breath. Isis also opened her eyes. The tear stains in the corner of her eyes had not yet dried. As if she had narrowly survived the horrific nightmare. She looked at me, wearing a smile of one who had survived the catastrophe.
科长小姐，谢谢你唤醒我。
Miss Monkey, thank you for waking me up, says Isis. Whatever.
XD.
Levity moment.
Again.
Although there are not many rain men gathered, their combat effectiveness have been enhanced, and dealing with them will not be easy.
他们又开始进攻了。
William says they are attacking again.
我已经打出信号弹了，我的手下们正在靠过来，但应该还需要一些时间。
Prob the stronger goons of the family.
Probably are. Bob says. Ball. I have already fired the signal flare and my men are closing in, but it should still take a little more time.
我们真的能等到你的手下吗？他们不会也学你，看局势不妙就叛变了吧？啊，就是俗称的谁赢他们帮谁。
Can we really wait for your subordinates, says William. Won't they follow your lead and defect as soon as they see the situation turning sour? You know the common practice of siding with whoever wins.
小兄弟，你说话真不留情面啊！
Young man, you really don't hold back with your words, do you? He says, full of offense.
True long.
撑住，无论如何都要给伊西斯拖延足够的时间。
Parabellum says. Hold on, no matter what, we must buy enough time for Isis. Honestly, I kind of enjoy how different the structure is to this chapter compared to chapter 1. It's entirely different.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, time for fight.
看得出来，
有何指教？
23号选手哈利上场。还是我跑得快，吹我一球。
明白。稍等片刻。得罪了。
真相只有一个。我马上就到，不要妨碍。
我带了些止痛剂。
我随时可以出发哦。
Where that's annoying.
各位坏蛋先生们，嘿呀！
闭嘴！没事。
And you die.
好想。
听候差遣。
Oh, I see the
轮到我当击
problem.
球手了吗？没问题，我正好练练跑垒。好，我来打头阵。
我在思考，理性的选择，只能这样了。
明白。稍等片刻。得罪了。
哪一位是我的病人？
决定好任务目标了吗？
Perfect.
看我的！
医生，马上说，闭嘴！
喂，再练练。
轮到我来讨教了。势如破竹。
Aren't you going to drop this fucking thing on it?
明白。踏血无痕。
真相只有一个。
23号选手哈利上场。
Ooh, that's a cool one.
各位注意，开始进攻了。吹我一球。
我马上就到，不要妨碍我。
我带了些止痛剂。
闭嘴！来吧，我和我的小摩托都准备好了。
I think I destroyed every other. Okay, I think I just need to
马上到，永安，手牵，小摩托
do this.
胜利！
手术很成功。
Wow. Okay, she kind of bitch slapped him into an orbit. By the way, that zone she created gives plus 45 attack to anyone inside.
Oh, that's good.
So that's the reason, yeah. Okay. With Isis's awakening. Light finally flickers in her eyes once again.
当尼罗河的音乐流淌的时候，淤泥就不再吞噬我们。
When the music of the Nile flows, the silt will no longer swallow us, says Isis.
又或者说，不再吞噬它。
Or perhaps no longer devouring it. Because the waters of the Nile do not devour the Nile. Despite being somewhat awkward, I quickly understood the meaning of Isis's words. The mud as the part of the Nile could never swallow, or rather destroy its source of power, which is its very essence. That music box. Isis took the Nile from my hands and gently stars through strokes stroked its casing. Isis took the Nile from my hands and gently stroked its casing.
没错，尽管经历了一些波折，但我们依然用笔记里记载的方法，到达了诅咒之地。
She says, "That's right. Despite experiencing some setbacks, we still used the method recorded in the notes too. Reach the cursed land.
不过，这里也是与尼罗河融为一体的诅咒之地。
However, this is also a cursed land that is one with the Nile. She says, Iris twisted the metal knob once again, and dozens of cold, filthy streams of water collided and danced erratically, swirling around her body and tightly surrounding her. The sewage was flowing so fast that it created a strong wind, making my jacket flop loudly. I didn't have time to dodge, and several streams of wastewater aired across my arm, leaving behind deep, bloody streaks. As she stood before my eyes once again, everything around me finally lit up. The waters surrounding the Nile were no longer turbid. However, the wound on my arm, slashed by the mud, was rapidly festering.
科长小姐，你没事吧？伤口这么深。
Miss Monkey, are you okay? Miss Marty. Maki. Are you okay? This wound is so deep. Isis observed my arm guiltily.
不行，必须处理一下，否则会很麻烦的。我也能感觉到了，这些污水里面有着我很熟悉的诅咒的力量。
No, this must be dealt with, otherwise it will likely be very troublesome. I can feel it too. There is something very familiar in this wastewater. The power of the curse.
尼罗河，我可以使用尼罗河的力量为您清理伤口。
By the way, the Nile. I can use the power of the Nile to clean your wounds for you.
好神奇，不知道为什么，我隐约知道自己好像知道怎么运用这股力量。
So magical. I don't know why, but I have a vague sense that I seem to know how to wield this power. Nile is more than just an amulet.
我感觉到了，尼罗河的力量，就像我自己感官的延伸。
Isis says I can feel it. The power of the Nile like an extension of my own senses. A stream of gentle healing clear water flowed out from the music box, washing away the impurities from my wounds.
就是这样，我明白了。您感觉好些了吗，科长小姐？
Isis says. That's right. I understand.
That oil that missed me.
Are you feeling any better, Miss Monkey? Maki. Welcome back home,
WB
Hex.
Hex.
I nodded, patiently comforting Isis, who was filled with concern and self-reproach. Although the mechanism of the Nile is not entirely clear, it currently appears that she successfully linked with the Nile and had learned how to clumsily utilize this somewhat novel encapsulated entity. Before this, the Nile was merely a curiosity that she could manipulate with only superficial understanding. Only now can she finally fully master this encapsulation that belongs solely to her. Solely to her. Man, it's kind of insane how long these cutscenes are getting.
Yay.
That was 2 cutscenes and we are on our floor.
有新的报告需要你确认，比预想的要顺利一些。
One more? Or is this enough?
We can do one more. Honestly, I'm feeling okay.
It's on you, you seems to be having fun. That's good to hear.
I'm having fun. Memories.
Happy Sheep is happy.
That's
chat.
the name. Walking with Isis through the boundless land of curses, I witnessed a scene that was entirely unexpected.
When sheep happy,
Ice and I
happy.
walk through the boundless cursed land.
When sheep sad, chat
Isis
sad.
and I.
Yes, yes. Wise words.
Those soft, wet sludges
sheep
no
walk,
longer
well, you get
climbed
the
upward
idea.
like tentacles. And the terrifying whispers no longer echoed from the surroundings.
That should be sheep, quote lol.
But walking through it, one felt an emptiness. A vastness. And a deathly silence. A vastness.
这里 就是阿瓦里斯家族和洛伦佐家族发家时的起点。
Isis says, "This is where the rise of two prominents of their Avares and Lorenzo families have begun."
所谓家族的诅咒，也是从这里开始的。
I see.
The so-called family curse also began here. Recalling what I have heard and seen regarding the Lorenzo family today, I vaguely realized that unlike the Avars family who avoided, as if from a plague, the Lorenzo family perhaps has a different ideas about the power of this curse. Ambition, curiosity. But in the end, they were all brought back here by a powerful force. In that case, old Lorenzo could also appear yet here at any time. Isle merged with the land of curse. I silently watched Isis reflecting on the worlds. She had just spoken on the words she had just spoken. Isis was still feeling the power she had just come to understand with great curiosity. Clear water continuously surged from the Nile, washing through the space around her. Both she and I could feel that the area under her control was gradually expanding through this process. The anomalous energy within the cursed space surged violently. If one felt closely, one could not. Only one could sense not only the filthy rainwater and the maddening whispers, but also a chaotic tangle of thoughts.
今天哥哥又带你去骑马了，别担心，爸爸不会怪你的。
Oh, that's her father.
Well, this guy looks like an asshole.
He looks cool.
He also looks cool, yeah. City. Seti. That's his name. He says, "Did your brother take you horseback riding again today?" Don't worry, Dad won't blame you.
爸爸希望你健健康康的，这样才能帮上爸爸的忙。
That helps you stay healthy so that you can be of help to Dad. Isis stared blankly, feeling these fragments of memories. That's right. This was her thing. This was in her hands.
Ooh.
In the character select screen. I did not realize it was the Nile. Wild.
考虑的怎么样了，我的儿子
Seti also says, "What have you decided, my son?"
是，我从来没有管过你们，孩子们天真的想法，我从来不关心。
Yes, I have never managed to you. I have never cared about the children's naive ideas.
替阿瓦里斯家族背负诅咒的命运，是他的荣耀和责任。当你聆听他的声音，你也会感受到他的伟力。比起那些我们付出的代价，不值一提。
Spare the cursed fate on the behalf of the Avarice family is both her glory and her responsibility. When you listen to his voice, you will also feel his great power. Compared to those, the price we paid is not worth mentioning. So he is an arsehole. That's fair. Hey guy's about to casually sacrifice my daughter to the demons. I'm so cool and chill like that.
XDDD.
你的意思是，让我拿伊西斯作为交换的筹码？
I did not realize why I fucking read this name wrong this entire time. Of course his name is Ozymandias. It's Isis and Ozymandias. Duh. Egyptian Legends Names 101.
家人、亲情，都比不过你的利欲熏心。
I forgot to say what he said. Ozymandias says,
I see, never heard many
"You
of
mean you
Egyptian
want me to use
legends.
Isis as a bargaining chip?"
你的意思是，让我拿伊西斯作为交换的筹码？家人、亲情，都比不过你的利欲熏心。
Family. Family affection. None of them compared to your greed.
优柔寡断。
Indecisive, he says, disking. Tisking. Seti really is a piece of shit. His like. Damn, this guy is not liking me sacrificing his sister. How indecisive. Also, hello, second impact.
Hello, second.
My head hurts so much, says Isis.
这里是，我好像来过这里。不对，好像不太一样。
This is. I feel like I've been here before. No, it seems a bit different. She continues speaking. This is a place permeated with the scent of death. Light, temperature, and even time are all swallowed by the darkness.
我要出去，我不能待在这里。
I need to get out. I can't stay here.
不，那是什么声音？
No, this is. What does that sound? Don't come any closer. Oh, this is a flashback, I think.
不要慌，稳定自己的意识，不要
She
去听那些
doesn't
声
have a
音。
box in her hand. Ozymandias
Oh, the gramophone.
says, don't panic, stabilize your consciousness, and don't listen to the voices. Yar.
哥，你怎么？这里到底是？
Brother Yu, how where on earth is this? Says Isis.
来不及了，我来挡住他们，你先走。
As Amanda says, it's too late. I'll hold them off, you go first. Ozymandias says, the girl felt as if she had been given a heavy shove. This caused her to lose her balance, stumbling forward immediately after a green light enveloped her, driving her straight ahead.
然后，我就遇到了你们。
And that is when I met you all, says Isis. Okay, so last mission. And then we're going to round
Another one, Cat.
up. I do believe I have him. I mean, I do want to finish on gameplay.
Isis is there.
Yes, she
Don't
is.
see him.
Okay, no, I don't have him yet. But she's a cutie pie.
“有新的报告需要你确认。”
MHN she is, like you Maki.
Thank you. Okay, so this likely will have this and this, and then we'll finish the last for cutscenes next time. Of the Immortal.
KK. Seem good.
The name is the Immortal.
Anything special for next week?
哥哥会在哪里呢？
Nothing so far. Isis says, where
Okay,
will
just
Big
more
Brother
sheep,
be?
which is always good.
Isis looked towards the dark space with anxiety. Naturally, she could see nothing except the howling wind and torrential rain. Torrential rain. To find Ozymandias. The best clue is still his artifact. Fortunately, I brought it in with me as well. I just set it aside for a moment just now to save Isis. I took out the gramophone that is called the solar ship and handed it to her.
您把太阳船也带进来了。
Isis says you brought the solar ship in as well. It was just convenient I respond. No big deal. Totally prevented. Some more troubles by grabbing this thing.
这上面灰蒙蒙的，
Har har,
好
I'm
像
so
失去了所
cool.
有光彩。
Isis says, it is all grey and dusty on here. As if it has lost all its luster.
如果我用尼罗河清洗它，也许它能帮我找到哥哥的下落呢。
Isis says if I were to wash it with the Nile perhaps. Can it help me find my brother? Without the slightest hesitation, Ice is reached out into a stream of water from the Nile.
Bar 先生，他们人太多了，就没有别的办法了吗？
William says, Mr. Ball. There are too many of them. Is there really no other way?
我才是最不想死在这里的人吧！你的那位上司，可千万别让我做赔本买卖啊！
I'm probably the one who wants to die here. The least he says in return, just make sure your boss doesn't make me pull a losing deal. No sooner had Ball finished speaking than the sound of shattering glass rang out in succession. First the windows, then an entire wall came crashing down. As gale force winds and torrential rain enveloped the dust howling into the room. After a massive reward, rows of black shadows gradually became clear through the curtain of rain. Their bodies were broken and twisted. And atop their necks, human heads had long since ceased to be. The leader took a step forward, staring into the dark barrel of the parabellum.
Welp, now he
大
is
家都没
here.
事吧？
Is everyone okay? Asks Parabellum.
虽然全身湿透、晕头转向，但没什么大碍。
William responds, although soaked to the bone and feeling dizzy, there was no major harm done.
托诸位的福，还不错。
Thanks to all of you, I'm doing quite well. Asks. About. Says about. Ball.
这老家伙到底想干什么？
What on earth is dissolve the guy trying to do? Says William exhaustedly. Is this old guy trying to do? Says William exhaustedly.
大概是想在这里把我们一网打尽吧。
They probably want to wipe us all out here. Says Parabellum.
你们倒是很轻松啊！
You guys certainly have it easy, don't you? Ask Bob. Asks Ball.
唉，又不是第一次了。再说了，紧张有用的话，我们只要大喊大叫就能赢了。
William says it's not like he's the first time. Besides, if being nervous actually worked, we could win this just by shouting and screaming.
用的抵抗。阿拉贝伦，你以为凭你还有一个杂碎，一个从我这里溜走的叛徒
Lorenzo
就
says,
能扭转局势？
useless resistance. Parabellum. You think. With just you one more piece of trash and the traitor who slipped away from me that you can turn the tide.
我只信这个。
I only believe in this, says Parabellum. Parabellum pulled the trigger and the bullet sliced through the raindrops in an instant, streaking towards Lorenzo's heart. Did not dodge. He stood there like a stone statue. The bullet vanished into the curtain of rain, lost to sight.
你们只能待在这里，在痛苦和绝望之中迎接死亡。就让我的孩子们送你
You
们
can only
上
stay
路
here.
吧。
Welcoming death amidst pain and despair, let my children send you on your way, says Lorenzo.
恐怕要让您失望了，多伦佐阁下。
I'm afraid I must disappoint you, Lord Lorenzo.
结局怎么样，还不一定呢。
How the ending turns out is still uncertain, says Parabellum. They basically fight, it's fine. Time to throw hands.
Yep.
And bullets. Mostly bullets. Probably bullets. Turns
不搞
okay.
出点动静。
听候差遣。稍等片刻。 明白，得罪了。
我在思考，
轮到我当击球手了吗？还是我跑得快？吹我的球！
哪一位是我的病人？
And you die.
医生马上就到。
理性的选择。
决定好任务目标了吗？各位坏蛋先生们，我来阻止你们的企图啦！
And you die.
喂，再练练吧。
不碍事。有何指教？
我随时可以出发哦。嘿呀！
稍等片刻。
Okay, let's murder you.
明白。势如破竹。
真相只有一个。不要妨碍我。
我带了些止痛剂。
23号选手哈利上场。好，我来打阵。我就这么输了。
听候差遣。稍等片刻。得罪了。
Well, I died. That's not fun.
完美的推理。不过这也只是真相的冰山一角。
It was fine though. That's a high schooler is the sacrifice I was willing to make. The solar boat shines brilliantly once again in the hands of Isis. And when it began to operate again, a solitary beam of light was cast upon the dark surface of the water. With a thunderous roar, that stench of water seemed to boil. A massive platform rose from the bottom of the water. And in the very center of the platform to the nice crystal emitting a bone-chilling cold. With a tall figure looming faintly within the center of the crystal. Big brother, says Isis.
让我想想，我是被尼罗河唤醒的，那么哥哥应该也能被太阳船唤醒。
Let me think. I was awakened by the Nile, so brother should be. Able to be awakened by the solar boat as
只要
well.
让太阳船奏响音乐。
As long as the sun both plays music. Isis turned the metal crank on the gramophone. However, the gramophone remained motionless.
怎么会这样？太阳船毫无反应。
How can this be? The sunboat, no response. Although she had been in contact with the vessels for some time, Isis clearly did not understand them. But the sunboat was Ozamarndor's as vessel. Only he could use and drive this wonder. After hearing my explanation, Isis became even more confused.
可是，您刚才是怎么奏响尼罗河，把我送到这里来的呢？
How did you just play the Nile to bring me all the way here? I showed Isis the letters BCR on the badge. Don't forget, this is exactly what our bureau is for. Isis had not previously linked with the Nile, but merely kept it by her side as an amulet. Therefore, at that time, the Niles still belonged to the uncontained vision source. Hey, Sable.
More 9 Sable.
Well, you are still back in time. Shakes my head though. Feeling bad during the stream you mod for out there.
True.
Just tell your body to not feel bad. Obviously.
You gotta grind more levels.
Anyway, narration continues.
Lol.
Once the link is successfully established, we will be unable to intervene under the given limited conditions. Hearing me say this, the light in Isis's eyes dimmed once again.
科长小姐，有什么办法救他吗？
Miss Monkey, is there any way to save him? These two vessels linked to those with blood relations and imbued with mysterious powers. Both use music as their medium. So do they share some commonalities between them? For these two unknown and mysterious forces. Of the rules. Musical notes. Can they serve as a bridge between them? Isis. Do you still remember the music played by the sunboat? Isis looked at me in confusion and nodded. Try using the Nile to play that piece of music.
哥哥最喜欢的那首音乐吗？我确实记得。
Is it the song that brother loves the most? I do remember it says Isis. Ice is excitedly wound the music box. And water gathered at her fingertips, surging with a special rhythm to play a gentle, slightly melancholic melody. The water flowed around the sunboat with a gentle tingling sound, which grew increasingly loud, echoing through this lifeless place and merging into a beautiful movement of music. Cracks begin to spread from the point where Isis's palm touched the crystal ceiling Ozymandias. Oh, this funky music is back. Isis did not seize her control over the Nile. The music composed of the sound of water seemed to evolve into a grand and magnificent performance. As the sunboat emitted an increasingly tense green light, Ozymandias opened his eyes. Ozymandias opened his eyes. Brother. You finally.
Noise.
Isis's eyes were sparkling. But this time she did not cry.
伊西斯，让你久等了。
Isis sorry to keep you waiting, says Ozymandias.
这位是你的朋友？
Where Aura?
That's fucking cool.
Look at this guy. This is your friend, asks Ozymandias. Dimensions looked at me somewhat guardedly. Mr. Ozymandias looked at me somewhat guardedly.
科长小姐帮了我很多。
I success Miss Monkey helped me a lot. Isis says Miss Maki help me a lot. We briefly told Ozymandias about our previous experiences.
原来如此，多谢。
I see. Thank you, he says. This is actually one of the first times I ever saw a brother and sister in a gacha game actually look like brother and sister. They have the same eye color. They have the same black hair with green highlights.
MHM.
Even like the facial structure is pretty similar. It's actually really cool how they managed to make the designs very distinct from each other, but also very similar. He's clearly the more angular of the two.
Yep.
He's like more straight, more forward. And she is more soft-guarded.
And I think Genshin have almost the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but their designs are boring as fuck. Would you look at that blonde woman with a coach? Oh my god, her sister is a blonde woman with the pigtails. Revolutionary. At least you can read about their ancestry and everything in their designs. Their lifestyle is very much on display as well because they are rich as fuck. I noticed that Ozymandias' expression seemed a bit strange.
哥哥他不太习惯向别人道谢。
My brother isn't quite used to thanking others, whispers Isis into my ear. Isis London and explained to me in the low voice. Isis leaned in and explained to me in a low voice.
所以，你认识安娜·帕拉贝伦，对吗？
So you know I'm not Parabellum, right? He asks. So you know I'm not Parabellum, right? He asks. Anner Parabellum. How do you know?
是我以商务会谈的名义提前约她过来的，
Surely she isn't our
算是为了
boss
保护
lol.
伊西斯而做的准备吧。
Yeah, it was his plan all along to save Isis. He invited her under the guise of a business meeting. For her to be there at the exact same moment where this would happen potentially.
Well done,
Clever
he planned
little.
everything.
As Amanda says, I invited her over in advance under the guise of a business meeting. You could say it was a preparation made to protect Isis.
伊西斯的奇物丢失之后，诅咒之地的力量变得更强了。
After the loss of Isis, his wondrous artifact of the power of the cursed land has grown even stronger.
太阳船完全无法与之抗衡，我也被困在了这里。
The sunboat is completely unable to contend with it. And I am also trapped here.
但是，在被黑暗淹没前的最后一刻，我看到了一张脸。
But in the last moment before being swallowed by the darkness, I saw a face.
我和伊西斯熟悉的长辈，洛伦佐阁下。
It was City's close friend and an elder whom Isis and I are familiar with. Lord Lorenzo. Interesting. No, this is very interesting actually. And how this will end.
比预想的要顺利一些。
Find out next time. A bit of a cliffhanger, but you know it works.
我的冲浪板们终于有地方展示了。
It is what it is.
还好没出事。
比起训练来，可轻松多了。
比预想的要顺利一些。
So how do you
有新的
guys
报告需
enjoy
要你
so
确认。
far? Was it a good chapter?
I'm liking it, Otto. I think it's good, Yui. Even though I wasn't here from so have I at year.
It's not yet over, but like so far, I am really enjoying myself. I mean, most of it is not really that much. We did 2 missions, 3 missions. I think. Yeah. But this. This and this. Okay, 4 missions. This is all we did in 4 hours. Ish.
Nice.
And there's still 4 cutscenes. So yeah. Kind of wild. I assume like 2 levels left.
You beat the bird guy's standard stream time.
I kind of did you. Because I'm actually enjoying doing what I'm doing right now. And the bird guy clearly isn't. Which is fair because he has to play Marvel Rivals. And that's not something I would wish upon anyone, so. Fair enough.
Right, not Overwatch is more fun to play. Right now.
嘿，未来的
Pretty much.
顿位斯蒂尔，
I'm not even disagreeing with that. The problem is I suck at it. Course, I'm not really doing that particularly well in Overwatch. Which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is.
Hmm? 合适。
Mo plays a little like Cap.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. She is my favorite tank so far. Like, genuinely.
Is that the new one?
Yeah. Which is really funny because I don't really like her personality, but I like how she plays. So that's really funny.
Plus, she's basically a Gundam.
I mean, yeah. Okay, let's look at the characters we don't have yet. So have him. That's cute. We don't have him yet. Lion Man.
Oh.
We don't have these two. Of this guy. Of this lady. This lady also. Of this lady. She is quite sex. This lady also. She's pretty cool also. Are these all are quite cool? Okay, it seems like this is placed with factions in mind. A Caribbean hippie. This is fire. Let's try finding. Brother. Oh, she's cool too. There he is. Brother. Her name is Miss
cool.
Poppins. That's really funny. We have gotten surprising amount of characters at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are all seems to be belonging to the bureau itself. Like other people were in other factions. But these were directly in the bureau. Unsurprisingly, it's also the biggest affection. The biggest faction. Well, this one is cool.
Like in most anime, people over 25 just don't exist.
I mean, to be fair, this is a place where people usually die young. And she's in her 30s.
Or maybe you just look old for 25? Also, you have Lorenzo.
Yeah, that
he
too.
is an old man. Freaky. At Tavish VT lol.
I like this cast.
Ads.
科长，
Okay. I'm just like wondering, where do I get the backgrounds in?
你若是累了， 我可以点几支凝神香。
Wild.
有新的报告需要你确认。
Okay, we're going to stop for today. This has been fun.
Okay, Thneko for the Strio Maki.
A lot of fun.
MHM agree. Good girl Maki.
Thank you. I'm going to post my schedule on YouTube today too well tomorrow. Hopefully soon my plans for the tabletop game will be done as well. If there is something that's going to happen, I will probably mention it.
Will I am trapped in ads. We love that.
I'm not ending yet, don't worry.
Thank you for another stream, Maki. Have a good one.
I am still like.
By EE Maki. Oh,
I
she
am.
isn't. Oh.
I'm looking for someone to write, and like obviously I will chat with you for a few minutes. Like I'm not planning to just
You're
dip.
doing so well with consistency of your streams, you may not stuck with the timer for 5 years. Oh, ads are over.
Welcome back.
Okay, without any jokes, you're really doing well. Lol, true. At black_jack_fo, yep, she is. Oh, hello, Mon.
Well, I'm trying to be more consistent about my streaming. And yeah, hello, Mr. Work. Mr. Orc.
At Skrix High. Skirt.
Okay, who do
How
I
we
raid
doing?
even? Do any of you please have some suggestions of who to raid?
I don't watch anyone, lol.
That's I'm taking, that's a no. Damn it.
Go on, Mon. Bogger 6. Soul Tirajevin. Oh no, her. have right now is our people in my
Okay,
following.
let's do that then. Oh, cyberpunk. Nice. Yeah, let's do that.
Tie.
Okay, let's see on YouTube.
I should play more of Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk you, I guess.
Cyberpunk. XD.
Almost there. Third time's the charm.
Nuke.
Okay, I know who I'm writing cool. Gotcha. Okay, so.
Gotcha, man. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to
Okay,
stay
let's
hydrated
start the
and
rain.
take care of yourself.
Thank you for being here.
Rest well.
Sable.
Thank you and have a good one.
Raid message, please.
She prayed, 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 she prayed. And thanks for streaming. Much love.
Appreciate
Mackie.
it.
Thank you for the stream. Or else. DW, I told him in Discord. Lol.
Okay, I'll see you guys. Tuesday.
Hey, I'm Mackie.